Welcome back from ad jail, and if you're on VOD side, welcome to the video. Today, what we're doing is we are going to be doing the first two patches of Stormblood. That's right. You guys did not know, up until this point, Layla has been on New Game Plus mode. Go ahead and switch on over to a level 70 job. We can do Monk. And we are going to do up until the first two patches. It'll be short, simple, and sweet. Actually, you know what? I'm going to treat myself with Gunbreaker. You're a level 70 quest, are you? Never mind, I lied. Like a liar. We may just stick with Scholar then. Yeah, you know what? For faster queues and whatnot, let's stick with Scholar. I'm sorry, guys. No, we can stick with Monk for right now. I was so excited when I unlocked this and I got to use it for 2 weeks before my life changed. Okay, Evanvolve's Adventure. Yeah, this is just going to be super sweet, super short, and then I'm going to go ahead and end stream so that I can go rest. To those of you who are in VOD land, I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours at this current point in time. You guys remember the point in time when I used to be able to stream for 12 hours non-stop? I can't. And I have to do this again tomorrow. Well, tomorrow should be a lot shorter, right? Right? Because we aren't doing the queues, and it will be shorter, hopefully. At least, what's up? Except... I know, we're progressing the main story.
Come to see how we're getting on?
Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me make sure. Sorry, I'm very... wanting to make sure that everything is up and standard. No. This button. Oh, wait, I need to open YouTube side. Sorry, guys. I can't see it if you guys are here right now. Combine chat. Okay, we are online on YouTube side. Yay! Come to see how we're getting on.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address.
Go on.
Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
I could do it.
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
I could do it.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
I think I should be in charge.
For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
But
if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nargo. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Do I have to go to the meetings too?
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
Oh, have you?
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Sure.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Yes.
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? Violence. Oh, look at that smirk. She's so happy. Nothing life or death, just a short adventure. In and out. It's so weird not having this new game plus. Right then, let's go find Master Lavier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for a little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetherite, and we'll be along shortly. See you there. Sadly, I could not reach level 70 with my samurai before today, so I had planned to, but it's not in the cards for us today, so monk all the way, I'm afraid to say. Well, I'm not afraid, but it's the truth. Greetings, Layla. 'Twould seem we are to accompany Avernvold on some manner of escapee. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy, and Urarek sat on the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was, the King of Runes suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rhalgr's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by an unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king. It is thus that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, and I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly! And I would also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known. Others must have surely gone to search your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following the Alamigan liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remained simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decade's-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to race and... Ooh, new emote. You have learned the emote box. I'm going to put you in a box. Okay, Alphino. What's next? Oh. Complete. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmaskia has recently risen up in rebellion, which means the Garleans now must surely have their hands full. What better time now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Avenvold, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't going to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to be ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivist and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen more than 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Avranvel, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks which Layla makes rounds in the Alga-Megan quarter. Aha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet up afterwards at Gerbardi's Gate. The darkness below. Man, it's so nice being able to do the MSQ. Look at it, guys. We're progressing. We're finally progressing. Oh, it's beautiful. Middle-aged Highlander. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. Anyone, I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice to say, I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. I see, I see. That's so fair and valid. Mature maid. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. Well, you'd only see his royal majesty when he dared to attend the execution he ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. You know, that's so fair. I can't argue against that. Okay, and now I land over here. Hello. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter of my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand, still as statue, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding whatever happened in the palace, head down the street and ask old Ernold. He was the king's head scribe. I see, I see. Okay. I don't need to be suspicious of you anymore. We should be fine. Interesting. Ernoid. Yes, I am Ernoid. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories, yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Thereric's paranoia and public execution of his kinsmen? Those were terrible enough, but in his last days the king fevered mine, settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. Hold on, I'm just going to check something real quick. Okay, we're good. Just want to be sure. Which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family. A magic would transform them into fiends of a hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Thereric's blood were prone to share his madness, mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Yeah, I can agree with that. Dear Lord, this man is mad. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It's just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Layla? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turn into monsters? And what would he mean by darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Layla? His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lead credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Ernord's antidote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arvenvold, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Oh, poor guy. In the end, she turned me out onto the streets, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Thoric's gold, I could spare my countryman the shame of living like that. Thank you, Avonvold. I apologize. That could not have been pleasant to recall, but I felt best to clear our intentions. Well, Layla, are you content to surrender the treasure to Avonvold's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Then I should be glad to tell you my theory of the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you're minded to hear it. Please. Oh, I have to pick one. This one. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene at the southern edge of Loch Seld. Seld? Okay. There is so much salt here. I really want to lick it. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of this period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having all but been destroyed by war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Thoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still farther below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there, not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Thoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's Trove? Precisely, and since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the Old City has been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the Trove. We, however, have certain advantage which they did not enjoy. Layla, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route to the ruins? While you do that, Avonvale and I will seek an escorcelled portal within the palace. Okay. Under Lawfully. Ah, this is nice. Nice and relaxing. It is pretty down here. Oh, I'm just going to check what's deeper. Oh, okay. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay. Stone door, what secrets do you hold? You come across a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Layla, it's Alphanol. We've searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal sealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground ravine. What news on your end? And you believe it leads into the ruins, and I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head for the door. Yay. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. The drowned city of Scala, now accessible. Hey, who are my NPCs? Yeah, might as well. Did I remember to unpin that message? Gosh, I hope so. Okay, let's do this. Oh, right. I don't have a ranged attack.
Release!
Fist. Oh, wait, no. Is that move called? I'll figure it out eventually. Violence was the answer. Actually, I think the question is how much violence, and the answer is a lot. A lot of violence. I don't know where I'm going with this. Are those fish eggs? Oh, they are something. Gosh, I hope you can handle this. Hard attack. Harder attack. This attack. Go.
Away with you! Try this!
I'm trying. I'm trying, Admiral. Okay, maybe I should lower the... it should be fine. No, it's not. I'll fix it. Okay, I'm going to lower the volume a little bit while we're in the middle of a fight. There we go. That should be fine. Actually, no, I don't want to lower the master volume. Go back to 30, please. I think it's sound effects that I should lower to 25? 24 is fine, I'm not going to fight it.
Focus. Release!
I think this is going rather well. Oh, our first boss is a seahorse. The Kelpie.
Now! Now!
I think I pronounced that correctly. I could be wrong. I've mispronounced a lot of things before.
I have my pride.
Yes, you do, Alphanol. You're doing great. Okay, 5,
For Abba and Ollie!
6. I get this one. 3, 5. This attack. Okay, let's get behind you. Ouch. Yeah, get out of here. Let me do my damage. Run away! Run away!
For the House of Leveilleur!
Oh, thank you. I really should be opening those chests. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Too many items, and I risk
Now!
I think this is going swimmingly. You know, besides all the pain.
Now!
Yuck. Let's keep going. Okay. Sure, guys, I got to focus. I gotta lock in.
Away with you!
I'm trying.
Focus. Release! Try this!
Trying. So, are these all the people King Thoradin cursed? Oh dear. Yeah, I should not have stood in that. Okay, let's see. What do we have? And let's do it again.
Leave it to me!
I'm leaving it to you. You got this, best tank. I do love the stone monster. It just looks like he's doing generalized get off me hand gestures.
Leave it to me!
The old one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hope I don't mess this up.
Now! Now!
And kick.
Ah, but an ollie!
Well, this is awkward. Oh. 1 in the 7 hells. Look out, Alphano! Alphano, no! Oh dear. Three, 4, 2, Brotherhood. This one, this one, this one. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, hello.
Leave it to me!
For the VOD. Do it for the VOD.
Now!
And also so I can do what I plan to do today, tomorrow. Oh no, these are the cursed people. Oh, this is going to be sad. Are you all going to turn into people? That was a person, 7 hells, yeah. It was a person. Oh. The light, I can see.
Leave it to me!
Oh, this is truly horrifying.
Focus. Release.
I'm going to be honest, I kind of got lost in doing my rotation and did not do anything besides my rotation. Exclusively for AoEs. Okay. AoE. 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 Watch this, now I can heal myself. Boom. Doesn't do me any good here because I'm not being targeted, but it is fun to see number go up. I love number go up. It's my favorite type of match.
Away with you.
Chat, what I'm going to do after I'm done with these patch quests is I'm going to make chamomile tea and go to bed so that tomorrow morning I can be ready for the trials, but I may delay stream by about an hour or two. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's kinda cute. It's like if a teddy bear became violent and also cursed. Okay, come on. Kill you all. High kick.
Focus. Release. Leave it to me.
I'm leaving it to you. You're doing great. Blood, storm of blood. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Death comes for you. Hi. Thank God I'm not the healer this time. That's always funny, though. I didn't see the eyeball until it was too late. That was my bad. Okay.
I have my pride.
Try this!
I'm trying it. Don't know if I love it. This one. Why do you keep choosing me? Death comes for you all. Aha! Dodged it that time.
For Arbor and Ollie!
If I had to choose a debuff to be my favorite, it would be Confused. Okay, I'm going to use it. Come on, we gotta win. Oh. That's so sad, though. Also, who are you? Are you the person who's discreet? Okay, let me see if there's anything in this old chest. No. But I will take a look at it. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to send this to someone. No. It's fine.
Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
You can say that again. Okay, I'm going to mute myself while this goes on so I can drink water.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Yeah, it's nice looking.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
We did it! We won! Took us an hour. Avonville and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly lead the way up with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Without your help, I'd reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called upon you. I must say, I am still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What's, like how you reeled upon the sight of that floating specter, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alphanol. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. Hold on real quick. When Avonville asked me to lend my spear, I couldn't imagine it'd be for such an adventure. I'm grateful to be taking a chance on it. I don't remember you. Okay, what's the plan? All jesting aside, we must tell the people the good news, and I think Lee should be the first. Seconded, she's bound to be delighted. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vama for me. Now then, there is to be a meeting of the representatives from across Alamigo, so Leash is sure to be in the city. Shall we go seek her out? Okay, that should help cover that. Okay. Please. Please. Oh, you three look pleased with yourself. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Layla and Alphanol in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I thought we'd go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigan's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say, Avenvol did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction out of it on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you want to assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they will be able to follow the route where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there's one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphanol. I don't have a head for the details, I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do with it instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphanol. Oh, of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths, tell me what happened. A mob's gathered outside the headquarters, and they've started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her! So that's what all the fuss is about.
It's Raban! Yay!
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo. Hey, who's this?
It's Raban!
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers.
Yeah.
I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right. I do. But I can't.
Okay. My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. Twas that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory, but now the war is over, and all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, and then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls have even sold out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. That's quitter talk, Lise. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give it up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Anatana and Kikirin to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Theodora's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt the proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself has to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy the people right now, but where would it end? Should we round out everyone who cooperated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theoric and Xenos. Okay, the music is too loud. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fedora? I only caught a glimpse of her past, the moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, aye, unforgiving things, but in some ways she's a victim of circumstances in which she was born, and that is something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready. I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fedora her powers. Be warned, friends, she will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Okay, chat. I hate to do this to you, but I gotta quickly BRB. We will return very soon, and yeah, I'll be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it.
There's a toilet. Alright, I have 7 out of 10.
Did we get all the bells?
No.
We're missing one bell.
He's awake, guys. Hide.
What are we hiding from? Were we trying to hide from someone?
That is
He's grabbing my wood. So nice of him. Wait, that sounded wrong. Please scratch that. Don't think about what I just said.
Am I a menace? I feel like I may be a menace. I'm willing to play. Go ahead and heal yourself. Do what you need to do.
Whenever I go out of clip, it defaults to a different reference when I open it. Instead of like opening the latest reference I opened, it opens like a past one, and it's always Rufus. Look, I'll close it for a second, and open it again, and it'll restart itself in a second. Wait for it, there we go.
I know. How dare I? How dare?
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Did
goodbye.
you just get... Did you just get yeeted?
Yeah. It's only sport if it's competitively. Would you watch competitive jacking off? I'm sorry. That's a wild thing for me to say.
You know, I think I know some people that would.
I think Ricky would.
As a straight guy, I would not.
Fucking I fell out. God, stupid bitch.
Hello?
As a straight guy, you would not?
Yeah.
Who said the people jacking off had to be male?
Well...
are. I changed my despawn timer. Leg no, I don't have a leg fetish. No, don't clip that. I don't have a leg fetish. I just like how legs look, but I don't have a fetish for them. Please, no. I just like how legs are.
Rocks. I thought I had rocks. Oh, I have a rock. Wait. Well, it's clay. Can you give me the rocks?
Yeah, sure.
Please, so I can try and get us some... Well... Where the hell?
My rocks?
Did they just go through the ground? Where...
Oh god.
There we go. Here you go, Pixel.
Melody. Oh, goodbye, Melody. Okay. Sorry, I had to run out and do something. Oh. You've the commander's permission to enter, then? Yes. Ooh, spoken cutscene too. Very nice.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's
at
a
least
lie,
you're
and you
honest.
know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Oh, okay, apparently I'm going to see too. Poor Layla.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
All right, Gaius.
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's a bit much to say in front of a child.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Who throws rocks at a child?
Please! You have to do something! My husband and daughter are in danger!
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Arn.
We're citizens! We have rights!
Ah!
Father, I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Oh, do something. Oh. That's awful. No wonder why she holds a grudge.
Fadola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes, wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
It's not like Layla intends to do it. It just kind of happens.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Oh, hey! Stole my memories, have you?
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
Yeah. You should see my crafters.
The things they've done to you. The lies, the betrayal, the endless fighting. Yet there you stand, unbroken. How? Why?
You know why. You saw. For those I have lost, for those I can yet save. Because I choose to. For those I've lost, for those I can yet save.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Except, I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Layla, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fedora kept wincing, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental differences between one born with the Echo and one who's been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring the research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. One can only hope. General Alden's been overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? General Alden is inside. Will you be joining him? Yes. What news? You spoke with Fedora, I take it? Yes, as expected, she didn't say much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arvin Volv noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here that might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed to organize this research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance, if you have time to lend a hand. Sorry guys, I have to play around with the audio settings again. Rufus stream and the audio settings. Name a more iconic duo. The vice in which Kryl was held seems more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze the devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the aether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior's been fitted with an array of sensors to measure aetheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I cannot tell you. Interesting, interesting. So many bodies, every one of them a victim. Oh my gosh. So many bodies, every one a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they appears from forcible aether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it on the... Oh my gosh. They massacred these people. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be most appreciated, Layla. Shall we start with you? Taken in combination with the testimonies of Cryo and Thancred... Oh, hold on. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Cryo and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with aether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Cryo, the patterns of her aetheric activity would provide a model on which they could artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Cryo's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Cryo is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fedora. The soldiers who guard Fedora, many of them lost friends and family to the Skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past... But you don't just see their past, you live it, all the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you recall, Yasali was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hesvarger's past. Fedora has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she's destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have much pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments had been relayed back to Garlemald, there would be not to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these gods-forsaken procedures, and Fedora remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's faked. Pledged. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Echoes of an echo. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Raban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, least. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced the mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much I rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland, and after going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Udall, or to start again in the land of their birth. Layla, a moment. I am newly returned from Udall with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands you have responsibilities here, but asks you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana, depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. I don't know, I feel like I'd be going around his back. Yes, I'd like to know all about those, Alphanol, but not everyone is as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Layla. Goes of an echo. Except. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we about it, Avenveld? I'm at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own task. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Namamo my regards, Layla. Oh yeah, and ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Not a mode. Not a mode. Not a mode. Too soon. Oh right, the paladin guy. My lady, it was an honor to face you in the tournament. Since that day, I've spent my every spare moment in the practice yard, striving to attain some fraction of your skill with the blade. Forgive me, you are here for the audience with the Sultana. Please proceed. I remember when you sat at that chair, and I sat at this chair, and then you died on
I
me.
thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Very. Tell me what's up.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future.
Gosh darn it.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Sounds like fun. Adventure.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Okay, let's go to the quicksand. Okay. What do you think of Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinary, Papa Sean would accompany, but for this particular outing I needed an advisor, not a minder. That is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would use your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald. Okay. Ah, yes, this place. Look upon the procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald, no refugee could ever afford a dwelling in Udal. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on, and I would follow the road to the unholy air. I'm on a unicorn. Your argument's invalid. That looks like a giant piece of corn. What'd you find? It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. Oh, I was but a child. At the time, my parents were returning from an inspection of our interest in the eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Urban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarist, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivety. But I am no longer his child reciting the words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Forgive my outburst. You are one of the few people I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Odal and visit the Colosseum. Okay. Chad, I'm getting so much done today. So that I can do more tomorrow. And then Monday I get a break. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing come from the ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I met Raban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against a dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I could not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that one day he would offer his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But, as you know, Raban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the bloodsands, he amassed a fortune so great as to not only buy his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate, and I had my blade. Yeah, Raban is absolutely awesome. Oh, okay, apparently I'm more experienced in high definition. Damn, he's so cool.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Aww.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Raban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Whoa.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Sean's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which I could cut the strings that bound me. Accept. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultana sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arisantith Ossuary. Ossuary? Okay, I think I'm good to turn back on the game. Okay, where am I going? Doll. The thaumaturges. You could have led with the thaumaturges. Oh, okay, never mind. When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into the battle on the plains of Cardinal, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would hold the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thaw, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling the duties of Sultana. You are rightfully celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. I am to be Sultana worthy of the name. I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Udal. I have chosen my path, Layla. With Alamigo now freed from its imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate this process, I have made a small contribution. An artisan school to Rager's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people need shelter and employment if they are to survive. This time, the Udalan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Why might you ask the member of the Syndicate for advice? Always a horrible idea. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he's one of the few who pays refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? I am. I love that man. Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert would be only too glad to receive us. Godbert, 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 Godbert. We love Godbert. I love Godbert. He's one of my favorites. Airship landing. Look, it's calling me out because I haven't done that quest yet. I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. You've never been to the Gold Saucer? Oh, we have to fix that. Take me to the Gold Saucer. Yes. No, I'm not going to do it. I'd heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, no, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the rounds and ignore all these godly temptations. Okay. He's right. This one. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Vandervale. Shall we sit while we await his coming? My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the intrepid Layla Valentine and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I'm sure, that many Alamegans' displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? Have them by MGP. The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Udal's wealth to save Alamegan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most sympathetically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there in Udal in this arrangement? Profit? After all you've done for Gurabania's displaced, I thought you were the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. You intend to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then you must consider Udal's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear you spending the nation's corn not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed, then any support I pledge to the refugees would promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Udal. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even if it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. Manderville's so smart. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. Complete. Okay. Except profit. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing here laminating my naivety will do... But standing about laminating my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Layla, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If any attempt at philosophy is obliged to reap a profit, it would be wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Ordinarily, I will not trust any agent of the East Aldenor Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I'm content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherite in Udal. A fair journey to you, Layla, and a swift one, if you please. Can't believe this. She doesn't want to go on a journey with me. Darn. My nose itches. Hold on, what is this blue quest over here? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm going to ignore it. Okay. Yes. Hancock? Layla, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Udal. My dear Layla, I have to thank you for this recognition, I'm sure, but... And I am flattered you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon the matter of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lorarito, a man whose morning excursions are said to fill his garden robe with gold. I would be happy to arrange a meeting for you. Say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalands? The Waiting Sands seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Layla, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Man... Excuse me. Don't worry, guys. I won't be going on. It may be another hour. Especially if I want to get this done tonight. Tea and honey, chat. Tea and honey after stream. Welcome back, Layla. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lorarito? And you agreed with this? I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monastress at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to deal with him if I am to rule Udal effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lorarito. Let us go ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. I mean, as much as Lorarito is a slimy bastard who caused me no end of trouble, he does know how to make a profit. Oh, hi guys, whose quest I've never completed. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. To work then, the hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
No.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh.
There. Would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
You know, without his mask, he seems like a
Nay,
nice
the
guy.
deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
His eyes are literally gold. No wonder.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, your grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
The saltery. Get salt.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Okay, I'm going to complete this quest, and then we have to do a quick BRB. As in, I'm going to run a BRB, and then we'll be back. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. You've pipped Laura Rito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Layla. I could not have done it without you. Okay, I am going to go ahead and BRB right here.
Is this my rat? It's shaped like me. It's my rat. This hole is my hole. What? You know, like when the wall and it's like, oh, this is a me-shaped hole?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not like that. I'm not. No, Rose, no. No. No.
What the fuck are you talking?
All I need is kings, honestly. All I need is kings. If they're gonna jack me, I'm gonna jack them right back, honestly. Why? What does that do to you? That was a 6! That was a random 6! What did that 6 have against you?
Oh no, he's awake, guys. Hide, 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 hide.
What are we hiding from? Were we trying to hide from someone?
That's crazy.
If we fail this perception, he's gonna kill us. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh my god, why the fuck did I say that?
Not a sound. Welcome in, Kiwa. How you doing? Follow Kiwa chat. They're right there. Go stare at them. Kiwa, as for warning, this is content you have not gotten to yet at all. I'm going to go ahead and do the spoiler timer for you, unless there's anything you want to say before I continue my adventure here. Almost done. Almost done, and then I get to go to bed. Okay, let me go ahead and do the spoiler timer, and then we will continue. It's the spoiler timer. I messed up the spoiler timer because I forgot to set myself to be only on one platform. This is fun. If you guys want to avoid spoilers, now is your moment. Incoming spoilers. Oh, God. Excuse me. I am very tired. But I want to finish this so we can do the thing tomorrow. And then I get to rest. I get to go to bed. Okay, I believe the timer is almost up. 10 more seconds, so if you want to avoid spoilers, now's your moment. Oh no, it's ending soon. Okay, there it is. Okay. Accept. Our work is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one last time, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiation to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Udall both. It's raining. Layla, you're back. What did Nominal... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So Raban says he's going to return to Udall, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Oh. Hi Kiwa, I'm in spoiler territory as fair warning, but I'll give you another shout out. If you guys haven't followed Kiwa, Kiwa is one of my lovely streaming partners. You can find them over here at twitch.tv/Kiwa. Go stare at Kiwa. Poof, you know I don't read. Yeah, but you should. In this one particular case, you really should, bud. You're missing out. With respect and love. You are missing out. But yeah, that's fair. I won't stop you then. But yeah, Kiwa, how have you been lately? It's good to see ya. What have you been up to? How has work been treating you? Has it been kind? Do we need to beat up your workplace? I'll do it, Kiwa. You say the word. Snakes are out and about, and I finally caught my first one. Does that mean we get to eat it now? No, they're full of mercury. What if we drain the mercury? Actually, wait, isn't it okay to eat the snakes occasionally so long as you don't develop a backup of mercury? Like, so long as you flush your system of mercury between each snake, you should be fine. We as a community could take turns eating... snakes so that it becomes like a less of a problem. I'm willing to help you fight the invasive species, especially if I can eat them. I may be thinking with my stomach instead of my head here, though. See, I may take a look at that, actually. I can't make a promise, though, because volunteer work and my schedule may not be compatible, sadly. Ooh. I'm an owl. Ooh. Ooh. But I will try. I will look into it, at the very least. I will try. That's all I can promise is I can try. Okay, I am going to go ahead and continue the... Actually, no, I'll wait for Kiwa's response. And then I will keep reading. Because if I finish these sections tonight, I get to go to bed full of knowledge that I can continue this tomorrow and be done with it. And then we have other things to worry about, and it will be great. It will be so grand. Kiwa, I'm dying. I haven't streamed for more than 10 hours in a very, very, very long time, and I don't know if I have the endurance anymore. Do it, you're right. I'm sorry, Kiwa. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Kiwa. This is for you. Oh, I'm not in the right tab. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make quite a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lorarito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the internment government elects to accept Udal's proposal, I have one caveat I would like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Udal to provide the entirety of our capital would afford Lorarito too much control. Honestly, Alphonal, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Whiskar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Layla? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Walt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. No, it's funny. Earlier, Bon was here, and I was like, hey, Bon, I have a really silly idea, because I wanted to do this thing today, but I couldn't because it's locked behind the patch quest. And I was like, okay, Bon, you have two choices. It's either you decide I do the patch quest today, or you decide that I end at the time when I finish the original thing we set out to do. And Bon was like, oh, you discovered content funneling, which I had no idea what that meant. Apparently, I accidentally discovered something, so that's cool. And now here we are. Dividing streams into sections. This is the patch quest section. Ugh. I should have made a second cup of coffee. I decided against it because I was like, oh, we only need to do the one thing today, but now I'm regretting it. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to Old Watt this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Layla, tell them about the deal. Well, bugger me, we've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back on to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols. I'm sure she'll sign me to the lock if I asked. I appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly, I would. So does this mean you've gotten the better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Layla? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. Wish you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Walt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Kiwa, it's the brine, right? Where it's water that's completely salty and it's hard for things to live in there, right? Well then, Layla, I've got a spyglass here for you to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Yes. Is there anything that only lives in brine, or is it unlikely? Brine shrimp. Oh. I see. Now I want shrimp. No. Learn more about the yabby. Well, it has a tail and a head. Okay, it wants me to look at the darn thing. I just don't see where it wants me to click. Do you have eggs? Do you have... Okay, am I blind? Am I the problem? Well, I first heard the word brine from, Dragon's Dogma. It was used to describe why you can't walk in the ocean, is the brine will get you. Which, as first examples of a word go, it did not help me learn that brine is a real thing. Because, to me, brine was the water turning hostile and attacking you. Am I the problem? Oh, this is embarrassing now. Okay, let me... Okay, let me see. No. Am I the problem? Chat, am I a problem? Chat. Chat. Am I the problem? Oh, wait, I saw it. I swear I saw it. You saw it too, right? I swear I'm not losing my mind. I swear I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I really saw it. By the way, did you guys see that the coyote from Roadrunner is getting a movie? Okay, hold on. Let me reset it. Let me try this again. I may... I'm going to lose my mind, chat. Oh! Why is... Okay. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I mean, I do, because I kind of need to, because it's my job to talk about it. But why is it right there? It floats. The Abbey's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, it looks like you found a Yabi. They say hitting their shells is like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Well then, wish me luck. You got this. So, can brine shrimp live outside of the brine? Or am I just talking nonsense? Like, is it a death sentence for them if they go without their brine? Apparently brine is the word of the day. Thank you, Layla. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. Okay. Ugh. Cena, help me kill a man. Activate Thingabob. Okay, let's get out of here. Whiskar? I think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out here? Okay, let's find it. They really like these telescopes, huh? Oh? I saw it. An eyeball! Stab it in the eye! Sharpen its club and stab it in the eye. The Phobat's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsing from beneath its brow. Phobat. How do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can. Destroy the core within its brow. Inside its head, is it? I'll stab it right between the eyes then. I'm being nice, Chad. I'm picking the nice answers, even though I really want to pick the other answers. But knowing my way of thinking, we'll probably end up doing New Game Plus of this at some point. Oh! They flattened him! You flattened him! It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Layla. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltery before Grandad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Gabby's hatchlings. Aww. Okay, what if bird, but also crab? Just an armored bird. Ooh, it would be a good ambush predator because it could just use its weight to stun its prey. I think that's a brilliant idea. Someone should make that. I see you returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself after a bit of instruction from Layla here, like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad, a fine young man you've become, Whiskar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city drunk on victory and hungry for vengeance, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Sulfury ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Yeah! Let's do it! Accept. It seems Whiskar has the sultry security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Walt, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Udall. You should go. Master Alden asked that you wait for him at the main gate wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Poor Alamigo. Okay. You know, the thing I did not think about when I reset out the Twitch ping is that that button also resets the cookie check-in, so if anyone comes in second and third now, thank you, Brain. They will have more cookies. We're nearly there. We're nearly there.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, Rabban, you never have to apologize.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops, but after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Yeah.
Ah, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Their lives would be forfeit. Execution is not the answer. Execution is not the answer. They must be made to pay for their crimes.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Of course, Rabban. I'd walk with you anywhere. I trust Rabban. I trust Rabban with my credit card information.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
No, you don't.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Is that what you want, Raban?
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Oh, Raban.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Arnval, what's the news? We have a problem, sir. A group of Anatala has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are Colonia, the ones that served the Primal, that summoned the Primal. They are insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Colonia would refuse it out of hand. We best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Layla, you've dealt with these Qualana before. I'll have you at my side. I don't think this is a good idea, but we're going to do it. Okay, I missed my turn. Sorry about that, chat. How far away is this? Goodness me. Layla, Raban, gods, it's good to see you. Yah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with those who call Girabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Anata. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word, it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement to lead the way to your meeting chamber. I feel like I should summon Fairy Cult so she can No, Fairy Cult will be fine. Why do I have a feeling we've welcomed a Viper into our midst? Yeah, that's how I feel. This is a horrible idea. Like, they are strong-arming us, so we don't have a choice. But I feel very strong-armed. The Kolana Elder's intentions seem to be at odds with all we know of her tribe. What do you think, Layla? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Then enthralled cannot be trusted. It is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation, and I strongly doubt the Kolana have suddenly broken free of Laxnasmi's will. Whatever the truth, I take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go ahead if you like, Layla. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Okay. Layla, I've brought reinforcements. Alvin Vol told me of the arrival of our unexpected guest, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Yashola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kolana tribe myself, but Alistair's report suggested that they shun contact with other races. Despise it, in fact, even compared to the other Anatala. Why, hello, Mango! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing? Do you want a clip shout-out or a silent shout-out? It's a Mango raid! Oh my goodness! Free mangoes for everyone! Oh my goodness, and you're back from the study! Mango. Clip shout-out or silent shout-out. It is completely up to you. It's very good to see you. If you guys don't know Manguavis is one of my lovely moderators. And, yeah, they're pretty cool. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Hold on. I got you, Mango. Hold on.
Oh, I missed it.
That one wasn't on Neptune for once.
Mango, I don't mean to concern you, but in that clip, you were on fire. That's not healthy, Mango. I asked that you take better care of yourself and not light yourself on fire. That's okay, Mango. I enjoy your streams when I'm able to catch them. It's fine, you're right, I'm sorry. If you guys need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Mango. I will take such good care of them. They may come out of it knowing that... wait, can we do another clip? I want to see what comes up. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I can do one more if you thought that one wasn't up to snuff.
You know what they say, bad days come and go, but your mom is still a hoe. I'm so sorry. Where did that fucking come from? Oh, I hate...
But my mother is a hoe, so you got that right. Okay, oh. Yeah, thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Mango. Good luck, eat dinner well, I will see you later. Goodbye. I miss Mango. Thank you for the hugs. Okay, if you've come in from Mango's stream, we are in Final Fantasy Stormblood. If you are avoiding spoilers for Stormblood, we are in the patch quest. I will go ahead and run my spoiler timer here when it runs out. When it runs out, I am going to go ahead and continue our story in Final Fantasy. Yeah. 14. Free trial all the way up to level 80 for the award-winning Heaven Sword. Thrilling Stormblood expansion and the player-recommended Shadowbringers expansions with unlimited playtime. Sign up today. I'm still working on it. Eventually I'll make my copy pasta. I really should just take time out of my day. Next time I'm editing Glacey's clips, I'll write the copy pasta. Okay, let's continue our adventure. Yes, continue. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is held within the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside of the palace. Yashola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Layla, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. And then they all walked in sync. You're saying they walked into a sink? That doesn't make a lick of sense. Oh. Oh. Ah. You're with the Science Mist? General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. Yes, enter the Royal Palace.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there?
I could sit there. Okay, fine.
Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Oh, this is nice and cozy.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Oh, yes, yes.
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Oh, we're standing now.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Uh-oh.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Oh, run, run. Uh-oh. Well, fudge.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Run away! Bravely run away! Gosh, I hope I don't embarrass myself and have to do this multiple attempts.
God damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Let's go, Ripon! Oh, and a carbuncle.
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
Can we not all use that opening to get the heck out of here? Oh, okay.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Let's go, Raban! Oh, okay. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it, if I think like this, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this! Isn't that right, Layla? Proceed. Deflect. Okay, well that's actually easier to manage than I thought it would be.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
You tell her, old gold. Get off them. I really would like some reinforcements now. Please, someone give me reinforcements. Oh dear lord. Get out of here with that. I just freed these people. Oh, this is terrible. I do not enjoy this, chat. Get away from these kind folk who do not want to be enthralled.
I shall free you from your hate!
I don't have... Oh, okay, I have a lot of hate, but... Oh, dear lord. Okay, hold on. Really? Where did you get so many balls? Oh, good. Reinforcements.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Let's go! The answer was more violence. Ow. Where did she? Stay on your guard. I'll cut a path. Stand ready. You cannot flee from my radiance. You will all be my dreamers. Oh, shoot. Her presence, it's overwhelming. How did this happen? Girl, after all that's happened. We'll luck her best as we can help it. Quickly now, why the primer is Lise? I can't run from this. They need us. Then we stand and fight together. Althanol, the envoys are in your care. Surely you don't mean to. Very well, I shall see our guests to safety. Gods be with you. They forsake eternal bliss. All of you, to me. Okay. We need more than 3 to best the primal. Then who would be left to stop her? Pitiful children, lay down your weapons. Lay down your heads. What? I can't move. She's going after Lise and Raban. No, you don't. My legs, I can't move. Oh god, there's more. I don't enjoy this phase. I can only trust my team and this random prisoner of war I found. Thanks, Layla. I'll make sure my steel is worth it. Oh, please do. Again and again you refuse my gift. Yeah, maybe you should stop offering it.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Not really, no. I mean a little bit. She's building up to something close to me, all of you. Nice work, Fedora. Are you alright, though? This is nothing. It's one thing after another. We'll have to fight as one. No, why? Lise, you... Why do you cling to your misery? So that others don't have to bear it themselves. You're starting to weaken, don't give up. Behold, my divine brilliance. Her power's out of control, I'll shield us, but you'll have to finish her off. Oh my god. Shield. Shield. Kill her now. I'm trying.
Here it comes.
Hold on, Fedora. We end this now for all of Alamigo.
Darkness holds no solace.
Ugh.
We did it! We beat her!
Yeah, we did.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
For Alamigo.
Seven hells. It's her, the butcher.
Oh dear.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
My question is, how did they enthrall the guards? Okay, last quest, and then I run ads. Well thought, Layla. Alvinvol, that was a near thing. Our stand against the Kolana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'll be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have it's my fault, my stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in the favor of the Kolana, keeping their weapons, springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Shiz Lakshmi's influence. Thank you, Sola. We appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fedora turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Reinhard was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fedora picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fedora grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance. We risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealist, but I want to help the people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphanol. The first step is to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but none of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I see that you'll not be interrupted, Layla. You and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. We did it, chat. We saved the delegations. Okay, I'm going to snooze ads one more time. Well, hello, Raban.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
You can say that again.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
For the Republic.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Nominal.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabba Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Oh.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Oh.
Nanamo. I...
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and BRB right here. We'll return very soon.
Yeah, go hit him with your shuffle.
Wait, come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Hold on.
All right, ready?
I don't think you survived that, to be honest.
Come on, let's try it. Come here. Come here. Let's try it.
Sure, go ahead. Go do it.
Oh, I missed. See, it's fine. Oh, it's fine.
No, you're working hard this time.
Yeah, look at me.
Who burnt the pizza?
You need one cheese pizza for the police. Don't mess it up. What is that? A cookie.
That was not me. That was not me. That was not me. That was Snowy.
It's right next to you. How could it not be you?
Where am I? No! Ahoy, mateys, help! Mateys! My scallywags, help me! Oh god! Oh god! I'm being pounded by a man!
Hello, chat. Welcome back. Here we are, free from ad jail. I am totally fine. Least, what's up? What hit me with your knowledge, Least?
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
And I'll do it again.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Oh, that's lovely news.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope you were still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Oh! Uh-oh!
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Oh my.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Damn.
Yes, Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
He's finally home, chat.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you're more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Aww. Okay. I think it's about time I headed back to Rogger's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alice will be eager to hear of recent developments, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I'll welcome the company. Layla, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nomino and the others? Oh, sweet. Upon completion of this quest, you'll be able to gain access to the palace rooftop gardens by speaking with the royal menagerie attendant. Xena, get out of here. Oh my god, Xena, you can't do that. Oh. Okay. To Rogger's Reach. Okay. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's so fine. Oh, boy. Nearly there, chat. Nearly at 12 hours and counting. Oh. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Yashola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we are lucky to have our scions, our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll have to keep a closer eye on the Kolana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I'm doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Emperor has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Brood Mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting our safety of our allies in Vera and the M-Tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kolana's movement at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of Interest. Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of El Amigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rogger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with other leaders about reforming the army under a new government, I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together and will stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, El Amigo will have a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Namino's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds of which we've carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as El Amigo blooms. Complete. Yay, we get a new minion. Are you guys ready for the new minion? It's Raban, but we are going to use Raban because we have the Kappa, and the Kappa's cuter. Oh. I do give thanks to the Kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we were doomed to look so much like Jetsim. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. This is like I'm talking to a child. My fate saddled me with this bird. Fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Tushu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Have you read the reports? First Doma, then El Amigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword? Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chest and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? He better not. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these precocious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Okay, the Imperial Palace looks pretty cool, though. Okay, let me see what is next. Okay. Nearly done. Layla, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice to say, we're in a good hand. That's such a funny pun. I'm sorry. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People have been dancing in the street when the announcement was made. And we've you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he never would have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rolger's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshman Shmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kolana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Santi's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kolana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fedora. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may be only the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her soon. I'll get through to her yet. Damn, I feel release. Layla, there you are. Alphino, Alistair, is everything alright? We received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kogane right away. I have a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alistair is determined to make it a party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I could benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. Will you be joining us, I trust? I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be even tangible concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then, Hancock. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar officers. Okay, tidings from the east. Teleportation underway. Teleporting. I am completely fine after streaming 12 hours. We've done it, chat. For the first time in a long time, we've reached 12 hours. Let's hear it for 12 hours. Yay. Greetings, honored madam. May I show you in? Yes.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Anytime, Hancock.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Yeah, I also saw it.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Oh, it
Gosetsu!
does.
He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
It does indeed. I want more information.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yeah, sure. I'm always down. We'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
It's you, isn't it? Oh, no, it's going to be the... Oh, what are they called? The catfish people. The informant awaits your presence in the back streets of Sango Hamamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants you can buy? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you on your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to set sail. I'll give Soroban a hand if he's willing to provide us a ship. The least we can do is supply provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, let us seek out this informant in the Sanjo Hanamachi. I'm slowly dying. Do dee dee doo da. We've reached 12 hours, and I may have overestimated my abilities, but it's fine. So fine. Because, chat, I have the power of friendship. And bedtime soon. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. I knew it. I knew it. Gyrodo, any funny business, and you know it will happen, I trust. No funny business, only loyal service and finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. Ah, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you would think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I'll tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yososhu. High and low, far and wide, come to enlist my help they did, promising rich rewards for divisive information. And you have decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident, and yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know, a rumor of which you may also find most interesting. They say an elderly Rogenin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beautifulest maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. That is interesting. Assuming it's true, did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of the Shofuku, Itin. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know any better, I'd think he lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. Why you speak with him, I'll make contact with my Gurlian connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have? Hi, Scribbles, welcome in. Let me finish this cutscene and I can bother you about your day. No other choice but this, and it's a fine choice it is. Though I'm adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right, given the urgency, we would do well to split up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots! Let's be about it, then. Good day. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Hi, Scribbles. Welcome in. How was your day? I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Why did you cry? Oh my gosh, Squeebles, that's not an okay workplace if they're making you cry. Rufus, it's 8 p.m. And they made you cry? Is it /greet? Oh. That's still not okay. Everything in order? Then let's proceed to the Kogane Dori and find the master of the Shofuku Shichitin. Come, my child, we must away. That is true. The good thing is you're home. Scribbles, you would not believe the day we've had. I finished the Alliance raids today because did you know that you can only do the Four Lords trials after you do the whatchamacallit, after you do some of the patch quest? Well, passing out is normally fine. Are you the owner? We might have had customers like you described. So many people come, though. Difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purpose. No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Are you a Rogan samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Oh, okay. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying, or... Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogan Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it's a fine example of its kind. One moment. Scribbles, that's not healthy, bud. There, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Layla, and that is the katana? There can be no doubt it is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? You will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell to you, assuming you have the coin, but this is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it's priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return, but it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am of the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It's enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yukule, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your highness is touching truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Master Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. Are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I'm sure Tataru would wholeheartedly agree. It is settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. If you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Oh dear Lord Alphino, no, you've just done your own grave. You've dug your own grave, you fool! If I may ask, sir, after you visit your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? Well, then I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umi Neko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some matter of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to the tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. You do not. Feel free to send it my way, and I'll look at it after stream. Scribbles, consider me somewhat of a nihilist, but I think if your workplace is making you cry and pass out, even if it's only once, it's not healthy. Oh, but of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you've ever seen, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it. Why, the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'd wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her way across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze Holstery, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yosugu. Yay, tea set is mine. While doubt remains over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Soroban and Mr. Tataru there. I've been streaming for nearly... Oh, I've streamed over 12 hours. Also, you guys can ignore that. That's fine. It's totally fine. Where's my video, Squeebles? I was promised a video to watch after stream. Excellent timing, my friends. Master Alistair arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Gaido met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based there have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We can be certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You use Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see the man is paid. Alphino, no. Alphino, no. Val's beard. You agreed to this. Give me strength. Sigh. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you're back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby Prize. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there have already seen him. So what, that's 3 Scions who Alphino has personally offended. It's Tataru, Yashola, Alistair. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Not even ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when I next see her. Ah, but I suggest we have work to do. Hold on, I want to see if Alistair has anything to say about that. What is the going rate to a priceless weapon, I wonder? And now I know who not to ask. Let me drink some more water while we have cutscene.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
I think the sentries are on fire.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
He's been practicing. He's going to do it.
Yeah!
I believe.
Come.
I did it.
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Well, look who it is. I won't say no to help, but I'm not in the best pleased that we need it. Oh, I wrote apparently wrong button in the back. Ow! How dare you mess up my combo? I had a good thing going there. Ow. You're here with for the old man. Yes, he's at the top. You'd best hurry.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Oh, please, do. I need some action in my life. Come here. Focus on the enemy. We'll see Yosetsu when... Come on, let us even the odds. Reinforcements! I need reinforcements! That they should still have magic tech and armor in reserve. Steel yourselves! Stop stunning me. I don't know which one of you keeps stunning me, but I can promise you if you do it again, it's not going to end well for you. Ah, we have no time for this. Watch out, he needs to blow up. I think I'm supposed to hard focus on you, right? I may not make it in time. I may make it in time. Oh, it's going to be real close. Oh, you have another one. Damn it, reinforcements. I need more reinforcements. Two of them. Two of them. Layla will draw them away. Oh no, to you. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That makes more sense. Come here. Come into the circle. There you are. Welcome to the circle. Oh dear. Of course, you're fully resistant to, whatchamacallit, stun. Come on. Come on. Oh, I did it. Stubborn swine, you forced my hand. Deploy the hexadrone. Careful, we know not what we face. It's a 2-ton Magitech missile. It has a Circle of Death ability, with real wheels, which really rotate. My god. Back, all of you. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Run away. GG.
The art of my forebears.
Mist and shade, take them forth and go forth. Oh, how much armor are you going to deploy? There are too many. Draw them to me. I shall finish this. No. Come back here.
Focus. Release!
Oh dear. Oh dear, that is a very big problem. Yay!
Gosetsu, thank the heavens!
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
I see.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
She doesn't remember.
You have my word.
She's basically
well,
a
I must
baby.
be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thank you, Squeebles. You reminded me of something. If you guys haven't followed Squebbles, also known as Squeebles, or the Squebinator. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. She streams Final Fantasy along with some other variety games you may be interested in. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. As Tansu says, we should move on. It would not do for Yosuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go see if I'm right. Squeebles, why are you tee-heeing me? What do you know? What do you know? What does the Squeeble say? Bum 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 bum. What does the Squeeble say? Bum 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 bum. Setsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Layla is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. She's all baby. Greetings. And they tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. All right, if you say so. Right. It is past time we set sail, for I for one will not keep Lord Heian waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yosutsu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. So, Squeebles, what I was thinking for when I finally do From the Depths is I'm thinking of doing a campaign as a Garlean expedition that got interdimensionally transferred or something like that. I think it's a fun idea. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Layla, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I will not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house, furnish it, which you have known had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soroban's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Hold on, I'm going to send that to Rorston. I sorry, I'm throwing you under the bus, but that's so funny. Wait, no. Oh, Rufus, wait. Okay. We can... Oh, okay, it is fine. Okay, I'll send it. Thank you. Oh, gosh, that's so funny. Okay, let me go ahead and see what Yukuri wants. We must meet with Lord Heian as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send a word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying, eyes. If we are all in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see the ways clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Name. Well, if we can talk about it, that means there can be negotiation. Of which I do not negotiate. If there's room for negotiation, I refuse to come to the table. I'm what you call a hostile negotiator. You should see me do my deals in Total War. But yeah, the poll I did for subs only tied, so I'm going to just strong arm everyone, and we're going to do it from the depths, because I've had this idea for a while, and I'm going to make my own Garlean expedition, and I'm probably going to bother you and Crit Edition on all the details I need to work out. All is well? Good, the others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please.
My lord Heian, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
I love Gosetsu.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Okay, chat, I am sorry, but I'm going to go ahead and run ads. We will be back very shortly, and Squeebles is going to entertain you guys with jokes. Like, why did the chicken cross the... Okay, we have time to read this. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds at pace, I'm pleased to say, and now we are ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by war. Should they so desire, there is a place for those who fled to Eorzea. We would be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Heian, and I have no doubt your subjects at the Reverend's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought Gosetsu and Yugure would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yosetsu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of your help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to narrate our response. And here I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. Okay, and sure, Squeebles, if that's what you want. You know what, sure, I'm down for that being the BRB screen. Where is he? Ah, okay, hold on, let me just... There you go. Okay, we will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen and Squeeble thirsting after this man.
I hope you're all being good boys and girls for Mommy.
Within our house.
house by using the slabs as the walls. I swear. It's not even worth it.
Oh, I know you said what you said.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
referencing
quoting Red versus Blow.
quote.
Blow?
I don't know. You're more recent viewers, so I can't imagine too many. Okay. BRB screen is over. I've been tickling his armpits this entire time with the light things. I'm surprised Center struggled to say for sure if he was going to say smash on Ian. You know what I'm very proud of is Center said he passed on Xenos, which is very impressive. Captain G. Fuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mrs. Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? At least you have standards. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wonder if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if what was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up to him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. The past had caught up to him? And I do appreciate you respecting my spoilers. Squeebles, do you have all the yokai weapons? Because I have a feeling they're going to be rerunning the event soon, if you want to join me for that suffering. What? Did I take a wrong turn? No, none? Oh great, you're going to enjoy it. And by enjoy, I mean I'm kidnapping you. I hope you like fates. Oh boy. That's going great. Hi, the captain went outside some bells ago and looked quite unwell. I'm sorry to say, this I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Layla. Alphanol and I shall hold the fort. I honestly don't remember these patch quests very well. I did them one time. Which probably is why I don't remember it too well. Oh hi, why are you hiding?
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Heian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Ugh.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
It has been 13 hours, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it for the content. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. So, she's a woman who knew no love in her life. And the poor woman, honestly, I find it really hard. Like, the actions past a certain point are her responsibility. There's no denying that. But you can understand why she became the monster that she became. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that has transpired. I will not presume to defend the life Ji Fuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I only say this: the Ji Fuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yosotsu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once again. Soup's so thirsty, can't even drink herself. Damn, Judge, you can't do that. While you were out searching for Ji Fuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doma's soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yosotsu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for the Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out on force, it may end only one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugure, Layla, can I count on you? What are you two on about? Yes, my lord. Alceste and I will feign play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad for the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may be after Yosuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Layla and Yugure. Well, well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Okay, let me just see how many more quests I had to do. How many more quests before I can end stream, chat? Let's see, what is that? Storm on the horizon? Okay, just a little bit more. Everything's fine, chat. Everything is fine when you're part of a team. Hold on, can I just teleport closer? Where are you trying to send me? Okay, I do need to go this way. Judge. Who is Tally? Do I know Tally? Do I need to Google Tally? I'm going to Google Tally. Okay, the only thing that came up was Tally and me, I'm Tally. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. For a moment there, I thought you meant the dungeon, and I was like, that's very poor taste. I don't like that dungeon. Hi, Shark. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me get you a shout-out going. If you guys haven't followed Sir Shark9, Shark streams are very different games over there, mainly Final Fantasy. Make sure you give Shark a follow if you haven't already. To be fair, I kept turning around and Squeebles and her mystery friend kept nearly making out behind me, so honestly, Squeebles has no room to talk. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. I have pictures. I have G poses. It's okay, Shark. I know. It was Squeeble's mystery friend, not you, Shark.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister, yet bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
Uh-huh.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Uh-huh.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
We shall escort our guest across the river to the Enclave. Yugure, pray go ahead to the Uzurka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. See, I'm going to have to figure out how to translate this into From the Depths. Oh. What does SPF stand for? Yeah, there's just something about him that I don't trust him. Like ever. Ahasi. It's fine. Lord, he and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Am I not allowed to ride with you guys? What is this? I can't believe Yuguri's done this to me. Okay. Oh, shoot. Squeebles, I need an answer on the question I DM'd you. Oh, I have to attune to these now, do I? Oh! Ooh, card game. Sun Protection Factor. I see. No. Okay. Let me attune to that Aetherite first, and then we shall continue. I really need to stop believing you guys when you answer each other's questions. No, I just died to correct. Oh, I see. There you are, Layla. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of my countrymen have accomplished it in the time. We have an Aether right now, courtesy of the Uni Shiyu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warriors of Light seal approval, people might actually start using the thing. But to the matter of hand, the ambassador and his retinue are in my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. I will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and I'll say will also be there. You need only eat and drink and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kian Can. The guardsmen will see you in. Lord Kian is expecting you. May I show you in?
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Uh-huh.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
That's what they're really after.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Is it not how you pronounce Solus? Okay. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know what quite to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem like a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They have not to aid by diverging the details of their eternal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yosuyu left me ill at ease. It makes his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this is a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yosutsu may have been acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lay in what she knows, which brings us to a small matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence. nor is she worth much as a bargaining chip. Alphonal, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Ian. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only Kame know when I will be afforded another. Aw, Squeebles, don't be violent. Shark has done nothing wrong. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Thank you. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Layla, let's leave Alphonal to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakasuki. Go on, keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. Have you met either one of them? No, I've never had the pleasure of meeting Shark. I only know Squeebles and her mystery friend. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Layla. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what do why they prattle on? Okay, let me see how many more quests I have to do. Okay, we have 3 more quests. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Layla, a moment if you would. Yugure and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Layla? Business? No! Pleasure, my friend! I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of Gods and Champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could not forget that you're an envoy of the One could almost forget you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding a woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And you should forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal. It would take this time to see the land I once called home. Oh, Judge, I'm so sorry. Though Yugure is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all more than enjoyable in your company, and safer besides. The Ambassador has the right of it. He will not come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm quite sure he would be safe with you, Yugure. I don't like him. Come now, Layla. There is naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached a decision. And were we not at this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The 4 of us will make a brief excursion through Yanxia. And might we start at the town of Monzen? I would like to see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. I don't trust him. Squeebles, no tuna for you. Also, yeah, Squeebles cried and passed out at work. I find that deeply concerning, but she keeps brushing it off. Again? Again? What do you mean again? That's not okay. Once is bad, twice is a problem. What do you mean, again? Squeebles, I woke up one day not being able to see out of my right eye. I fixed what was wrong with me. If I started fainting, I'd be very deeply concerned. I'd probably even stop drinking coffee. And I love coffee. Oh, okay. We just your doctor prescribed you just vibe with it? Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I only heard that Yosusu intended to send some of few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we begin to make amends for this senseless discretion, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort could not prove difficult once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of the remains of the castle, we shall proceed for the ruins. Hi, Bon. Chat, look, it's Bon. Bon made the decision that I should continue streaming. As promised, Bon, I am throwing you completely under the bus here. Oh, we're nearly done, Bon. We're nearly done. No, leave me alone. Okay, thank you. It's a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In light of the setting sun, one could swear it was aflame. It was indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we can rebuild it one day, when we've finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true papyrus, the needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Name is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes, if you follow me, I will ready our boat. I don't trust him. There's just something about him. Oh, cool, I get to use the boat. But how was your rest, Bon? Do you feel any better? Oh, it's a duty. Ready to cast off? Yep.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Okay, let's do this. Kill them all. Not if I have anything to say about it. I will not let you harm these innocents.
Away with you!
It is nothing.
As long as it's nothing. I grow tired of these games. Where are our reinforcements?
Leave this to me.
All of this for 2 children? What do they even want with them?
No quarter!
They mean to overwhelm us. Get away. Now aim for the younglings. Don't aim for the younglings. What's the matter with you? Stand in front of them. We'll bear the brunt of it. Does this...
I have you!
Oh, there's more of them. There's always more of them.
The
If
art
you
of
will call
my
for
forebears.
reinforcement, so shall we. Why? Also, it's at this moment I miss playing healer. Also, Scribbles, don't hit your head. You're not allowed to anymore. I'm banning you from hitting your head. I'm going to draw you with a safety helmet. That means it's canon. It's canon now. Hold your ground. I will throw away the reinforcements. Protect the children. Won't someone think of the children?
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Yeah.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Mm-hmm.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not about that. True reform can only come from within. I do have to agree with that statement.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Dear me, I'd hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least the ones who live to tell the tale. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I have really slaughtered a large number of, Imperial soldiers. With that little... Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it's time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but what of Name? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Name would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however, thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Okay, chat. I am going to go ahead and BRB a little early. I'm going to boil some water so I can make my sleep time tea, and I will be back, and while I'm letting that go, we'll continue doing... I'll be right back. Just, fight among yourselves for who's the funniest.
We don't want a clean boy, we want a dirty boy.
Fine, don't say it like that.
I could never thank you enough. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. You're welcome, bitch.
So some sharks do give live birth, some lay eggs, and all crabs lay eggs. No, I did not lay another egg. I mean, I did not lay an egg.
Esos veis son kilos que me. Whee! Why I keep flying with that ability?
Where are you? What happened?
How hard is it to kill?
Oh, I know you said what you said.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
referencing
quoting Red versus Blow.
quote.
Blow?
I'm like leaning in my chair right now.
All I need is kings, honestly. All I need is kings. If they're gonna jack me, I'm gonna jack them right back, honestly.
Why? What does that do to you? That was a 6. That was a random 6. What did that 6 have against you?
With no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, and mountains without land. What am I?
Dicks! Dicks!
Rocks. I thought I had rocks. Oh, I have a rock. Wait. Well, it's clay. Can you give me the rocks?
Yeah, sure.
Please, so I can try and get us some... What? Where the hell?
My rocks?
Did they just go through the ground? Where...
Oh god,
He's grabbing my wood. So nice of him. Wait, that sounded wrong. Please scratch that. Don't think about what I just said.
Hey chat, question for you. Why should I end stream? Why should I even consider ending stream? What is it in it for me? I have you lovely people here to keep me company. Why should I end stream? I should just keep going. Like, why shouldn't I? I mean, I can get a lot done tonight. We could finish the trials I was going to do tomorrow. Well, technically today, but I was going to do the alliance raids tomorrow, but why should I wait till tomorrow? It's a beautiful night. I have lovely company. Chat, you're so lovely. Hello, chat. Hi, chat. Hold on, let me just change my status here. Wait, I misspelled should. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. I think chat's holding on just fine. And it has been a while since I've done anything even close to an endurance stream. All are free to travel in and out of the... Oh wait, I don't need to talk to you. And I haven't been sleeping well at night. What if this is my way of victory? Oh gosh. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go ahead. Lord Hean is expecting you. I will remain outside and keep watch over our guest. Well, we best not keep him waiting. Are you expecting, my lady? May I show you in? Sure. Guilty confidence. Hold on, I gotta cool myself down a little bit more. Welcome back, my friend. Yugure tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangxia. I'd hoped you might take an opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakasuki. But I gather your time was well spent, unless the ambassador affords Yugure a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details, so tell me how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning on some new venture here in Yangxia, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but don't be modest. Was Sahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Just something about him rubs me the wrong way. And the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, for swearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves us the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question I sought Alphino's consul. Thanks to his knowledge of icons and the ritual used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you recall, Su Sanso was summoned for fusing the power of the relics locked away in the Kojin's vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain the act of summoning exhausted their swords of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojins the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist our aid, our friends the Red Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds, and Bunshi and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red Kojin from obtaining what they require to call forth this Susano, and one of the prisoners. They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what matter of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, which has weighed heavy on my mind. Oh, she found more dango.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
This is why.
Come the hour of the exchange. If her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
He's become a bit domestic.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
Oh.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Hey, one more quest, chat. And a new music scroll. Ooh, hold on. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Hold on. With Yosusu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asasi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while to see this business through. Quest accepted.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision, then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
I will be right back. I'm sorry, I have to check my stove. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back.
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life. Not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Oh.
Dango.
Dango.
How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Dango.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Oh. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern. We have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her conditions was just that, but alas, it is as you say. Toisyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much is clearer to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and send here to Yingxia. This will take some time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured that your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had time to thank you properly. There is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The plight of the Red Kojin is the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Yosetsu, as before, I leave Yosuyu to you. Get this woman some dango. She needs it. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asasi to a proper farewell. Okay. Oh, there's more. The ambassador airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Tea. Sleepy time tea.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Okay, creepy dude.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Oh, this is the old rebellion.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Oh, you're lucky.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Is no one seeing his body language here?
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Where's Thancred when I need him? Okay, chat. I need a head count here. How many of you are still standing after 14 and a half hours? Oh, cool. Hold on, there's more. Hold on. Maybe we can make this an even 14 and a half.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yeah. Yeah, and the things I saw in his memory.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Eugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
Oh, Ian.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Poor Layla. Ian was mean to her. Oh. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up pretense for so long when we drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he's no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible memory simply got the better of him, remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners must be made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I would certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the vitality of the situation, mayhap it best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yosuyu's amnesia and Atashi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have more than ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. Of that, you have my word. Charting a path through the seas of trouble promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. Do Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know what transpired here. And we can talk about your spending issues, Alphanol. Chat, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. Chat, I'm going to need a head count after we finish this last quest. How many of you think we should continue and do the trials? The trials. The Stormblood trials. The trials for Stormblood. Yes. Oh. I should have used the teleport. I can still use the teleport. Yes. Ah, it seems you've done your... it seems you were all in quite a predicament. Well, we should receive any urgent missives from Doma. Rest assured, you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that can all wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Hataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorbonne's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Layla should have no difficulty of wiping the red from our ledger. Poor Layla! Forgive me, Layla. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance to start. I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Ryo and his associates have heard of something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Ahasi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's the faintest chance for a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Ahasi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Sure. Fending. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital...
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Yay! Okay, chat. I need a head count. How many of you are still alive after 14 and a half hours? How many of you are alive and want to keep going tonight? Raise your hands. Don't be shy. Okay, I am going to go ahead and end the YouTube VOD here. So let me get over to YouTube. If you're over on YouTube side, make sure you comment, like, and subscribe. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and end the VOD over there as soon as it catch-ups. Okay.